happen. Timeout on the first boss, you say? How the fuck? Hey guys, like Trinity Seeker, not Trinity Seeker. That's Delum Regina. How do you time out on the first boss? Did no one go top or something? Or is top just repeatedly killing ads? Or what the hell? What's going on? Like I said, curse. That's beyond curse, bud. Like, that's a level beyond just, oh yeah, it's a bad run. That's... Wow. Wow. But yeah, so, yeah, we've got 4 out of 8 spots filled now. Possibly, that's like guaranteed fill, basically. I'm bringing back one of the guys from my old static that died. Because why not? Should be fun. Nah, he was good. So. We're fine. We're making sure people are committed this time, so. It should work a lot better. I'm putting into practice what I learned last time around the block as what... We don't need a repeat of that shit, my god. No, I can't even use my elusive jump in here. Sad. Let me break the game, Yoshi P. Hey, Block, how's it going? Welcome. Up we go. Dark Knight is not Galactica tier him. People do name changes all the time. Plus, I half expect you'll get mad at playing a human male and you'll just change back to your cat girl. That's what I expect to happen. It might not, but that's what I expect will happen. Alright. Now then, we'll do some roulettes, get into Boja, and then go through the negative reviews later on in the day, because oh boy, those should be fun to read. Is that a challenge? I don't care either way, mate. As I see it, we're now just going to have 2 male characters in the static, which is very rare. Normally it's, well, none. Yeah, it's the best bet. And nothing. You streaming so early? It's a Saturday, so if it's Saturday, I'd stream early. Normally, if I have time. This used to be my normal stream block back in the day. Fuck. Well, for the first tier anyway. Yeah. Yeah. If data center travel comes out by 6.2, then you're probably just gonna switch. The real question is, if we manage to kill P1 through 4 in a timely manner, do we go for DW? Do we go for DUW? What the fuck did I say? DWU when it comes out. Dragon Song War Ultimate. That could be interesting. I set it on solo. Just on launch, like, okay, we're gonna go for the new Ultimate. Yes, I think we should, but we'll see. That is if things go smoothly. Then it could all collapse in a matter of minutes. Ultimate clears on my main. Well, 6.1 is when it's supposed to come out, and 6.15 is probably when we'll get the ultimate. So, those things should line up. Good. We'll see, though. Otherwise, like, here's the thing, though. If we do more clears from more weapons, if we manage to get through the ultimate and kill it, not to mention your ult will have the better gear during that time, but regardless. Hey, Sammy. How's it going? Sammy, we started setting up the static, so if you actually want in, let me know. Because we've started planning all that. PF clears on my main, yeah. What I'm thinking is that I'd love to just go in blind organic, like day one. Not day one, but like week one. And then try and clear on our own, and then adopt the standard party finder once that's set. Because that's the best way to do it, that if something happens, then people can still continue to clear. Or that we can just pull someone in if someone has to bail for a day. You know. My schedule's kind of up in the air to see if I get my new job. Ah, nice. No worries. Come on, why is PvP taking so long? It's only midday on a Saturday. Come on, this should be going faster. I don't need a table orchestration. I have 12, 18 more. Not 18. Oh, never mind. I missed these. 10, 22, 24 more to appraise. PvP takes like hell sometimes, yeah. Hey, Gummy, how's it going? Why is no one doing PvP in FF14? It's like they're waiting for Crystal Conflict or something. Gah! But yeah, I'm happy to see that we actually got quite a few applicants. I already know who we're definitely taking of the people who have applied. The other ones that we need to determine in terms of roles and such, because we have some overlap. Might be geared up before my primal ult. Oi, fuck you. It's possible. Or you could just do a hostage swap and put your ult on Crystal and transfer your main to Primal. Hostage swap, yay. And then just transfer them back. Lahi. Hey Nitro, how's it going? Alright. You know what's funny? Dragoons are the people that are the fighting class from the north, the Snowland. Here's the shitty thing about that, though. They wear like thin metal plate armor like this, with skin still exposed. They're literally the worst armored class to be exposed to the snow like this for long periods of time. Not only are they already going to get, like, frostbite from their bare skin, the metal's gonna cool and freeze them as well. Like, they're just fucked. Off to battle we go on the fields of glory. Alright, it's Twin Adders occupied theirs, we've occupied ours. Okay, cool. Onwards to battle. We have no healers in this party, but healers in PvP. What? Okay, that ain't good. That ain't good. Why is the ninja over there? Who let them near us? Who let them near our base? Something Rage of the Dragon warms. Astinian is missing like 3 limbs that have been replaced because of frostbite. This is my headcanon. His limbs are just been replaced. Ah, fuck. Okay, Dragoon's gonna get deleted. I survived. It's a miracle. Alright, Icebound Tomolith is down. Alright, that's a pinch incoming. I didn't even get the assist on that? Fuck off. It's bullshit.
I could do 25 of these.
Good for you. That's why he left. It was too cold all of a sudden. That could actually be true, Sam. He's like, wait, what the fuck? How did it get this cold? It hasn't been this cold before. No, it's been this cold for 5 years. PvP, ew. Front lines are fun as. How's it going? You know, we're gonna Nignog's rage to warm him. Oof. How do things end with that Majora's Mask box? Did you get a good price for it, or is it still up for auction? Sweet. Fucking not at all. Oh no. Three times what it got to over the week. Oh no. I sold it for $8.50. Ah. Still a good chunk of change, though I guess not as good if you had, depending on how much you had to pay to get it appraised. $150 in the week, auction for 1800s, 18 times, my god. That sucks. New nodes. Oh shit. Get at least double. Oh no. Which is quite depressing. Yeah, that's just as bad as luck can get, I think. Sorry to hear that, man. That's absolutely terrible. Nintendo Bible game was 3 times? Oh my god. That just sounds like money laundering, honestly. Leveling for my Papato, I think. Ah, nice. No more levels for Potato. I'm just shy 79. Oh shit, nice. Attack, pinch, focus on kills. And still in 51 MSQ. Oh god. This machinist is so screwed. Doesn't need to be on your data center, yeah? Data center travels in 6.1. Pandemonium is in 6.05. Well, as we know, data centers in 6.1. It can be pushed back further. Is it going to be in pre-patch? I think we've already gotten the pre-patch. I think 5.5.8 was literally as far as they're going to go for pre-patch. Unless it's not an early access, if that's what you mean is pre-patch. Data center travel for 7.0. Wait, it's actually just pushed back 2 years. Are you serious? Shit. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. I'm fucked. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, yep. A Dragoon gets marked, it's game over. I was joking. Okay, cool. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me, though, if they did push it back. I personally am in favor of them just making mega centers. I mean, they've already killed individual server cultures with making world visit a thing. And since that's such an important part of the game now, and if the servers are really struggling, just make mega centers. Like, have all the data centers under one large banner in each region. Like, you'd have North America, Europe, and Japan. It would be so much better. And then you can just add more servers to that as time goes on instead of needing to worry about more data centers. It's how ESO does it. I did it dumb. Yeah. Next patch, no matter what patch you're in. Yeah. It's coming when it's ready. When's it ready? Fuck if I know. That's essentially what it is. So much easier to browse the markets. How bad will they be, I wonder? By what I previewed, we have some pretty fun ones. Shit. I've walked myself into a trap. Hard cringe inducing, I'm guessing? Yeah. All servers are one data center. Data center travels later for it gets here when it gets here. Don't ask or Yoshi P will come to your house with that Reaper Scythe and break your kneecaps. Loki, you're dying. Stop dying. No, I like dying. How's it going, Deal? I'm not a story person, so I skip the story and don't see the appeal. Well, one I saw for Shadowbring. We're going to go expansion by expansion. So we're going to start with 1.0. Then we're going to move into 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0. So we're going to move throughout all the expansions. One of the Shadowbringers ones I read is the Shadowbringer story is terrible. This game is shit. WoW is so much better. That's one of the reviews I read, and I'm like, oh boy. I want to go through this on stream. One point oh is going to be 95% bad reviews. Yeah, but we'll still find some funny ones in there. Once it gets to 2.0 and beyond, it will see a shift to just salt. What a thrill elevator edition. Oh god. I still need to do a bit more irregular tome grinding. I'm only at 78 and I want 150 total. Just so I can get the Inferno and the Blissful. Alright. I haven't gotten a single tome yet. Do not care. I mean, the Inferno Jacket's like event exclusive, so that's why I'm going for it. I just haven't been able to work up the mood. Yeah, I haven't either, which is why I'm doing this. Because that way I don't have to work up the mood. I just do PvP for leveling and I get tomes while I'm at it. It's great. I did it dumb. Yep. I don't care at all about the jacket. Ah, fair enough. Shared fates drained my soul. Oof. Looks ugly, personally. Yeah, I agree, but, it's completion statistics, so I'm like, that's why I'm going for it. So I've played absolute garbage this game. I was at 40, and then I died 3 times in a row, so now I'm at 4. Did I complete? Sure. There's one of those, but it's on an external site, so it's one of the many things about 14. No, there is a system we want for keeping track. It's on an external site, so yeah. Fun times. Make a third relic? Oh god. It's not worth the spot? Yeah. Understandable. You could always just keep it in your inventory, but even then it's like, well, that's still a slot. How did I not get the kill on that? What the fuck? This is where I retreat. I did not survive this retreat attempt. Okay, we got pinched. This is not a, yeah, no. Also, you and your basic Big Dragoon Glamour. I'm level 55. Okay? Level 55. I just put on the artifact armor. I don't care right now. Level 1, no excuse. I just put this on because it's cool to have for the actual job quests. Other than that, I don't care. I got a comm for whatever reason. I like that gear. Yeah, I think it looks cool. I mean, he's right that it's basic as shit, but you know, I don't care. This is what I've set for Dragoon once I hit 80. Granted, it's a full set, but this will be cool in a couple of years, and it's mostly for Reaper. Full set Andy? No. Doesn't matter. If it looks cool, it looks cool. If it's cool, it's cool. Loki Doki 2021. And Dragon Helmet. I just need the elemental armor. Oh no. But I'm all for it. Yeah, I don't really care, especially for alt classes, which I don't play. Like, once I hit Dragoon to max level, I'm not gonna touch it. I fucking hate this class. By what I've played so far at level 55, it's boring as shit. It just feels like a slower samurai to me with jumping moves. And even then, it's movement abilities. Samurai still has those, well, most of them. Just different. Do you have your own glamour look? Yeah, I have that set up too, but as you'll see, so we have full Bojin fending set, full Crypt Lurker maiming, full Ronkin scouting, full Ronkin striking. This I'm replacing, but that's full something. Full Boja, full Deep Shadow, and then just this, which is just an amalgamation of random shit. Reasonable cloak gear for a red mage. Ah, understandable. Samuel. You Oh no, she has the relic. I'm going to lose. Ah, fuck. But I have the cooler stance. This is my victory. Anyway, you wanna know I still have to boost a bit more? I have 6 more levels to go on my blue mage, and then that bottom goal is accomplished. What's with that basic fork? Because I'm still leveling. That's what it's for. An obsolete android for casting, but that looked decent. Alright. So. Imagine boosting Blue Mage. What do you mean? Like in-game boosting, not buying a boost. Sammy's red mage is red. My red mage is black. Well, there's a bitter red. A tiny little bit. Die. Die. It's not working. That did nothing. Who is too lazy to ask people? It's, you do it like this. Sammy, will you please help me boost my blue mage to 70 now? It is at 64. If I can hit 70 today, that will be one goal off my list. You see, it's as easy as that. Yeah, sure. See, deal? This is how you get things done. Off to Still Tide we go. Where is it? There it is. That takes effort. Oh no. Effort. Ugh. How dare. The utter gall. Listen, it's easy. You just get someone to help you and then you commit mass genocide. Blue mage is blue, my black mage is red, and my white mage is black. Oh boy. I'll just finish it off later today. Oh yeah. Bonk. Die, Gobu. The fuck's going on down here? Oh, that's a map. Down, 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 down. Okay, it's chain time. We're approaching the end. Yes. Death. Delusion. Death. You will find naught else here. I still hate that line delivered for Midgar Sormer at the end of 2.5. It's so shit. Going into Endwalker, I really like Dancer. Oh shit. I mean, they're both good options, so. My character aesthetic, You see, this is a mutually beneficial thing. Sammy gets progress towards the Butcher's achievements, the Butcher series of achievements, and I get EXP and Butcher achievements. Great success. Do the die. Wow, they're so good at doing the die, especially when shot in the fucking face. Cool. Alright, now. To find more gobbies. So are the hobgoblins just goblins who have taken their masks off? Is that a confirmed thing, or? My gobbies. Oh shit. I forgot to withdraw from that. Oh well. It's a small penalty incurred. Guys, I'm gonna get the band. Not good. Yoshi P and the GMs are coming for my kneecaps. I abandoned the duty. Mine. No. Mine. No, get back here. Mine. Not good. That didn't do much, but you know. Alright. Healing time. That's mana, but you know. The crush your enemies achievements. Yeah, you probably have all of them, but you know. You still get progress towards a theoretical another one. Alright. Get over here, gobbies. This is what it means to tanketh and spanketh. Fire, but I don't see the fire. Alright. We're almost at 66 already. This is good. If only some randoms hadn't come to take our spot. This is rigged. Alright. We have the one more gobby. I'll just kite it. Get out of the way. Alright. $66. 4 more levels to go. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. And it counts not only the beach. Lower Kalusha. I mean, yeah, but they're not the same effective chain, I don't believe. Because these guys, they're all decently packed into a small range, so I think that's the idea, just in pure efficiency. Might be wrong, there might be another spot, I just don't know. Alright. Up here comes the princess, or is that called queen? I don't remember. Other people grinding? Ah. I mean, we're taking this part of the beach. It's just these fuckers who come to try. We're trying to cover the whole thing. My beach. Stay away. This might be a bit ambitious. Mine. I'm just trying to steal their kills. Alright. But yeah, the idea is that I think it's just because of how close these guys are and how many of the same variety there are, so you can just chain the absolute living shit out of them. Literally because you're killing them. I should probably bring in my chocobo. Chocobo. I'm helping too. Did you loot food for a glorious 3% EXP? No, I did not. I'm running out of boiled eggs. I'm gonna have to go buy more. I bought my stack like 6 months ago. I think my Chocobo's in healer stance. Wait a minute. And my Chocobo got EXP too. What a day. Hold up. Okay. Alright. Time to hold up then. Oh, what's this? Oh, that works. Zoni. Is this from that seasonal event? Like, is this from Heaven's Turn last year? You still have stuff from Heaven's Turn? Oh, consume soup. Okay, I will consume the soup. Last year? Yeah, I guess it was this year. But it was like 11 months ago, so... My head just registers it as last year at this point. This year? Yeah. Food poisoning will. I mean, technically. Alright, the hobgobbies. This isn't that fresh. Oh god. It's from Heaven's Turn, back in Heaven's Word. I'm just gonna buy like 100,000 eggs. One year I got a 999 stack. Oh my. So I just got whatever was left there. Works for me. Now I have 100. Oh, so you just wanted the uneven number gone. Chocobo gives me regen. I just jump around while things are murdered. It's a good day. It's a good day to be me. These fuckers are trying to steal our gobbies. My gobbies. Our gobbies. Alright. This is your chance, Celica. Do the healing. Thank you. Oh, this fucker wants to fight, eh? Bomb toss this bitch. Oh, wow, I actually did something effective by stunning them. I should do that more often. Yay. Challenge log. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there, Cloud. We're almost there. God, the ending of that game is like, what the fuck? Watch this when 7 Remake Part 2 comes out, they just don't elaborate. But you brought him back from the dead. How is he not dead? That's not important. God. Imagine 7 Remake Part 2 is just the rest of the game remade how people originally wanted the game to be remade. That would be some meta Tetsuya Nomura shit. She's like, oh no, we're remaking the game as it used to be this time. We're not doing this bullshit. Because that bullshit cost us $500 million. I am the red chocobo. I am Comet. Gabby. Alright. Goblins are back. But yeah, we'll do this. I'll hop into... We'll finish this. I'll just do, like, one dungeon. And then we will get into the Metacritic reviews. Because, oh boy, those should be fun. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? Okay, they're right here. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, Chimkin Nugget is gone. Sammy's Chimkin Nugget is dead. Never to be seen again. Why do I feel like someone's made a comic about this? Like, what's the Warrior of Light doing out there on the beach? Genocide. Masochistic genocide. Because that's effectively what's going on here. Ah yes, my favorite type of magic. A fucking explosive. Ad time. Why? Because it's there. Galactic, are you trying to kill the viewership? I ran the ad, but seriously? But why though? Yeah, I'm removing that shit. I think... No worry, I don't really care. The less points Galactic has, the better it is for everyone else. Good thing I don't have the old, Oh, never mind, I still do have timeout someone else. So Galactic could very well be like, no, shut up. And have cause to time someone out. Someone comes in, or someone says something bad about cat girls, Galactic is just like, shush. Silences them with 5,000 points. I'll keep that one. Because that one's funny and no one's used it, so. Why would I do that? I don't know. It's called a joke. Okay. Plane cracker. Oi. Oi. Oi, they're stealing our gobbies. These They're wanderers. They came to our server to steal our goblins. What the fuck? We gotta deport them. We can't have that shit. We gotta deport them back to where they came from. Kona Clap. They came here. They took our gobs. I'm dead. The violent immigrants killed me. Sorry, I know worse. Damn bastards killed our gobs. Wait, does... McGeek, thanks for those, I appreciate it. Ads. Yeah. Ads. They should be over now. Selka. It was a strange sensation being dead. Them damn gobbies forced to attack me as I was trying to save them from me to kill. Because those damn wanderers came in and took our gobs. Hey McGeek, how's it going? It's just like when you see their wanderers and stealing your goblins. Okay, Kona, what the fuck? What the fuck? That ain't very freedom of you. Alright, one more lap of the beach and we should be 70. And then one dungeon and then Metacritic. Valdez and Arsenal. Oh, nice. I haven't even bothered going to Eureka yet. But I'm doing pretty decent. Setting up things for raiding an Endwalker, which is PTSD. It's like, oh god. This again. What am I getting myself into? But third time's the charm, you know? What could go wrong this time? Alright. Boom. Alright. They're back to steal our gobs again. I don't fucking think so. Oh, they stole the gob. Oh, bosom buddies, cool. Oh, wait a second. This is a necessary thing. All right, guys, we're ready. They took my name into that. Ah, you're more than welcome to. Gentlemen, we got ourselves a costume. Celica, I'm just like you now. You laughing at me, you stupid dragon. Go back to Othard. Okay, I'm gonna stop. God, he run. The animation in the chicken suit's just funny. Did they change the animation to be a waddle? No, it's just weird angle. Alright. More hobgoblins. More victims to murder. Alright. Celica is now rank 10. Can Chocobos go any higher than rank 10? I don't think so. I might be wrong. Because I think rank 10 is like the final achievement for it. They do? Oh. Just rank 10 is the final achievement. 20 total? Okay. That makes sense. But you need onions. Oh, so they're like extra levels then. I might need to, I'm gonna die again. Oh, my Chocobo came in clutch. I need to stop the country accent. The Chocobo came in clutch. Nice. Celica, you're paying off. All those onions that Oats fed you back in the day. Oats and Ashira have made you the Chocobo you are today. Thank God. Are these goblins gonna be the last murder victims? Oh, we need... Seriously? How much EXP is left? Well, I think for this final blow, I go... Actually, wait, how much... Yeah, I'm gonna go to a Kurthis zone. 7 area and onion for each rank, okay. So I'm gonna go to Kurthis and I'll finish him off myself. That is how we will reach level 70. That is how it has to be accomplished. God damn it. The dragon followed me. Okay, yes, this is a very pathetic thing, but it'll be what we kill. The deep eye. Don't attack it. This is going to be a very long and drawn out battle against this deep eye. But eventually I will be the one victorious. I wouldn't pet that thing. I wouldn't do that if I were you. It's gonna be very dead soon. And also it's ugly as shit. Look at this thing. That's gross. Oh, are you handing it its last rites before it meets its end? A water shot. I'm effectively just hitting it with a Nerf gun. Here it is. What the fuck? It's too low level, isn't it? Well, onwards to the fringes. That won't be too low level. I got cheated. I wanted to level up in one of my favorite zones, but no. The fringes is still a good zone, though. Not as good as the peaks or the locks, but, you know, still pretty good. Alright. Onwards to mail. Oh, yes, let's pick on this thing. I'm sure this will go well. Oh, wow. Each of my attacks are doing like 2% damage. Oh, this is going to go absolutely swimmingly. Well. Good thing my Chocobo's a decent healer. You just murdered a fluffy eyeball for no reason? Hell yeah, I did. There's always a reason. I might not know what it is yet. Oh, come on! Fucking multi-boxers. All dressed the same on a mount. All sprouts with similar names. Are you still rocking Ironworks gear? Oh, it's because I took everything off to put on this Chocobo suit. That would explain it. Well, we're running away. We're just gonna, you know, put on something proper. Other than a Chocobo suit. Okay. This should go better now. The Gazelle Hawk is what we're picking on now. Still not doing much, but it's doing better. No, commit. Too bad. Committing is for losers. Why would I do that? If anything, this is going worse. It might be. Oh well, this time we're going for the kill. Look, since it's going to take like a minute and a half, I'm going to go through each attack one by one. Unfinal Sting. I could just use my Final Sting, but that would render me quite dead. Boost. All right. No, it's just quicker. It's quicker just to do water cannon over and over. Born from blood. I hate this goddamn game. Die. Come on. I swear to God, if this doesn't push me over, I'm literally like 9,000 EXP away. It's at 37, 35, 33, 31, 30. That one didn't crit. Oh, it dodged mine. No, it didn't dodge Mind Blast. Okay. It's double the potency with your Chocobo out. Oh, well, I probably should be using that then. It's still kind of shit, but yeah, it's better. More Choco Meteor. Now, Water Cannon to finish him off. 0.7%. There we go, come on. Thank God. Max level. Victory has been achieved. Now then. So, you guys want to know my thoughts on Blue Mage? Let me sum it up real quick. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What is this? Wait, Blue Mage has a raise? I'll have to get that one. Life. Everything that lives is destined to die. It's on a long cooldown. Ah, okay. Alright, before Endwalker goals. It's the only res on a 2.5 minute cooldown. Wait, now? Yeah. Mission accomplished. 4.5. Mission accomplished, which means this thing gets bigger. Oh. Well, that ain't good. It's like a good major for the Blue Mage res. Oof. I want to see the reviews now. We're doing a dungeon first. Listen. This is called the Art of Stalling. We'll do a trial and then a dungeon. How about that, Galactic? Invite Sammy. Trial, then dungeon. We need something not Blue Mage, but that works. Alright, Black Mage. Now then. I am now stalling longer than I was planning to, specifically to piss off Galactic. This is my strategy. Let me just get it pulled up, though. It's the dancing dragon. Fuck. This is the, oh shit. I'm level 55. This is, nope, this isn't gonna go well. Run. Run, you stupid dragoon. Wait, this isn't a true dragoon. A true dragoon would stab the shit out of it. Oh, it's invincible. Well, we tried. Mistakes were made. Alright, I'm back at camp, and I jump back into further safety. But true safety lieth beyond the wall. In ARR. Dragoon with a fork. Yes. The Azure Dragoon. Wow, you have such unique lance work. What is that thanks to? The fact I have 3 spikes instead of 1. You still have side quests in the world? Yes, and in that time I did not spend doing side quests. I've spent making YouTube videos and hanging out with friends. Thus, side quests still exist in my FF14. Each stab is actually 3 stabs. Indeed. An annoying wood whaler. They're now triple dead. Nidhogg, stab him 3 times. So does the Dragoon's tail get longer throughout all of the gear? The little tail. It's time for the backflip. Oh, it didn't let me go off. Oh no, Sammy! Why won't it let me commit the suicide? Second win. Bonk. Ba 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 ba. Dead. Oh, you have a problem? You're dead too. Gold Nat. Alright, it's time. Dead. This fucker. Not quite dead. Now dead. This guy. Dead. Alright. And now, because why are we here? We go to a different place so I can collect my gold. Because gold is good. Ugh. You know, it's probably not doing us much favor, both being DPS trying to get into trial roulette. Should have thought of that. I should have thought of that. Oh well. Metacritic, so. Now then, Final Fantasy 14. We'll go through the PC version of each game. So. The original, okay. Heavensward. For some reason, Heavensward only exists on the PS4, according to Metacritic. Oh, never mind, there's PC Heavensward. We're Shadowbringers, though. How the fuck does the game review higher on PS4 than it does PC? How? Who in their right mind is saying, yeah, the console version is better? Like, what? Ah, well, you see, I like being stuck at one graphical setting. I like having to only have the option of playing on controller. I like being bound to a whole, you know, proprietary platform. I did. Do you have the choice between PS4 and PC? Then it is next to PC games. That might be it, but I think they just evaluate them against each other for actual, like, port per port when it's a different score. Time to do the stabby. We are not rank. We are spot 6 right now. Bought licenses for both. What kind of PC do you have? You must have a shit PC then. Like, granted, if you have a bad PC, it's not going to run as well as it does on a PS4, but other than that, it's probably going to run a lot better. Alright, so it's more of a side thing. Ah. Abuse. For fashion, okay. Oh, yeah, fashion report this week. Oh, shit. What the hell is that? Is that a story emote for Mega Flare? Or is that unlocked some other way? It's good enough for that stable 60 FPS. Then why would you... I don't get it. Because controller works just fine on here. I don't even remember anymore. Oof. Oh, shit. That's a gun. Okay, must match gun with gun. It's high noon, motherfucker. It's high fucking noon, and that means it's time to shoot. Kaikona shooting time. It's time to Alec Baldwin this shit. Why? Why what? Why this one? Again. It's like, of all the goddamn ones it could have been, why did it have to be this? I like this fight, so I'm happy. And not having to heal it or tank it means I can, for the first time, just do... I can go for the dragon killers. And be the true dragoon. Perfect for the dragoon, exactly. Alright. Ready the cannons! Ah, shit. You know what would be even more perfect as a dragoon? If I die. You guys think of that? That would be the best part. This weapon mechanics we normally skip. Oh god. No, I'm fine without that, thanks. Have been any of the other great worms? It's a good question. I mean, Nidhogg, but even then. This one's been hitting the roids, and I mean, it's so big that if I go like this, it doesn't exist. Lucia. It's time for the stabby stab. We. My god, using a movement skill correctly. This is a legend foretold. The Azure Dragoon. Soon to be. Because I don't have the title yet. Because bullshit. See, my opponent doesn't even exist. Oh, now he exists. Alright. Now, time for another jumpy stab. Guys, I did the Dragoon thing! Look, I did the Dragoon! Dragoon! Now that is 10 out of 10 Dragooning. Where the Dragon Killer at? Up the tower we go. I'm pretty sure there's something up here. My time has come. The hour of the Dragoon is nigh. Vishap, this is where you fall. Alright. Do the C pose. He's not doing the thing. When he arrives, it's time. Okay. He's almost there. It's time. Die. Did I miss? No, I did not. Okay. Down the tower we go. My time has come. The era of the Dragoon. Okay. Just the triple jumps. You missed. Kappa. That'd honestly be funny. It's like, the time is now. The era of the Dragoon. You missed the shot! You. Oh my. Did I kill all the guards? Take that, Temple Knights. I don't like Temple Knights. No shit, you just murdered 12 of them. I mean, I don't hate them that much, but my god. Oh. It's Dragoon time. Sammy, you go for the other cannon. I'll go for the tower. This is the Dragoon's duty. An oath sworn to Ishgard. He's still a long-ass fucking way away. Oh well. My DPS is shit anyway. It's not gonna make much of a difference. I'll just watch from the top of this tower. The hour is almost nigh. It's here. The visor's really cool. Alright. And now we wait. Oh wait, he's at 2%. Well, I'm just gonna use it now. Die, Bishop. Oh. Well, that didn't work. The expansion savagery. Oh. Well then. Hey, we won still. 10 out of 10. That was definitely me as the Dragoon that did all that. Oh yeah, look at that very dead body. This was a very big victory for Ishgard. Alright, is this an edge I can jump off? Okay, let's see. No, it's not. Bullshit. And just like that, Ishgard wins again. Use the snares and the boss will dodge. You probably didn't wipe the team, but you totally wiped the team. Boom. Murder all the Temple Knights. Murder all your companions. That is victory. That is what it means to be the Dragoon. Alright, who gives a shit? I got a single commendation. Someone else hates Temple Knights as much as me and liked that I mass murdered them. I got a comm. This is victory. DPS getting comms. This is unheard of. Time for fashion. I don't think calling it fashion is what you should, because my god, it not. Oh, I already collected my gold. Okay. Because week on week, it's. The fuck. Sammy, what the fuck is this? Fashion? That's swimwear. Alright, yeah, may as well. Alright. From Dragoon to the other holy disciple, Paladin. And now the book. The art of book is book. Level 10 book. Right. So I'm gonna go quickly use. Okay, it'll get me 80 points. Oh, really? Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we will get into the horrible Metacritic reviews. See you guys in a minute. Alright. Let me reboot that playlist of the Shadowbringer stuff. I'm gonna actually look at chill FF14 OST. That's lo-fi FF14. What? Jazz arrangements. Is there anything that's just... Yeah, let's go with Storm. What expansion music do you guys want from anyone? Do you want to listen to while going through these? We can go OG FF14, ARR, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Can't do Endwalker quite yet. So which ones do you guys want? I'm leaning personally towards Stormblood. Heaven's Word is my vote. Let's run a quick poll on this. I know this is a stupid thing to run a poll on, but whatever. Alright. I'm just going to make sure I have this all set up properly, so that's why we're actually running the poll and stalling. Okay, so the highest rated versions of each game I've got, yeah, the... Wow, number 10 most discussed game of 2010, because it was shit. Okay, ARR, I have that one. We have 20 negative reviews to go through for ARR. For this, we have 5 negative Heaven's Word reviews. Let's see. Is there more on the other version? Because I want to get the versions with the most negativity. As bad as that sounds. There's 8 negative reviews there. Okay, we'll get both. Why don't we? Fuck. Fucking hell. 1.0. Considering Galactic's voted a couple times, we're not gonna give it to him. We'll go with Heaven's Word music. Points deleted. Heaven's Word won in an actual democracy. Galactic, are you trying to oil baron that shit away? Alright, cool. That works. Now then, okay, so we have A Realm Reborn. Where is it? There's 3 versions of this. So this one is 20 negative, this one is 20 negative. Oh, wait, these are the same. That would explain it, they're the same thing. Oh, this one is 111 negative. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that then. That's... I opened 2 of the same. I'm fucking stupid. PC. Five, 8, 111, 109. Okay. Stormblood, this one has 3 negative, so we'll need more than that. Listen, guys, I want material to split into multiple videos. This is greed at its finest. We're gonna go through everything. Alright, everyone. So today, we are taking a look at... Oh, the music's way too loud, isn't it? I think so. God damn it. I need to learn to check my audio levels before trying to start something I want to turn into a video. That should be better. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the audio. That's better. Alright. So. Today... I'm terrible at this. So today, we will be taking a look at negative reviews on Metacritic throughout Final Fantasy XIV's lifespan. Some of these will have legitimate criticism that we can talk about. Others will just be extremely salty people getting mad that Final Fantasy XIV exists. So this will be interesting to look through. We're going to start off with 1.0, which there's probably going to be a lot more valid criticism than trolling. Then we'll move into 2.0 Realm Reborn, 3.0 Heavensward, 4.0 Stormblood, and then finally, with the most recent expansion release as of this video being made, we have Shadowbringers. So, you know, may as well start it off strong with 1.0. So first off, we have... Oh my god, that's an article. FF14 is an incomplete game. For that, I have to give it a 3 out of 10. Okay, I need to zoom in so people can actually read this on the video. FF14 is an incomplete game. For that, I have to give it a 3 out of 10. It is extremely hard to give the game anything higher than this when initially the game has little to offer, and to add to that, whatever it has to offer is nothing but a horrible experience. The game starts you off with a few introductory cutscenes, then you go off doing leave quests. Quests which offer no story or plot, but to run around fulfilling randomly generated objectives, which is all just running from point B to kill a certain number of mobs. You get money and then sometimes items as a reward. That's still in the game. You get 8 every day and half, some new ones and a half. Some new ones open up and some are just repeats. It also helps you gain levels and class rank since you have to fight a lot of enemies. Lag, surplus crafting. Okay, that's not fun enough to read. Still playing. So this guy gave it a 2 out of 10 10 years ago. Still playing. Level 25 at the moment. Rushed released. Anyone who doesn't think so isn't 20 plus. Square Enix needs to rehaul a lot of things. Longtime fan of their franchises, but terrible choices here. Anyone who defends moronic decisions around their designs is in denial. Oh boy, a 0 out of 10. We have our first complete... Someone who absolutely despises this 1.0 version of the game. This game is an astounding disappointment. I feel sorry for others like me who waited years for this polished turd. I have to ask myself, did they just spend all of their time tightening up the graphics? Questing is abysmal. You'll finish leave quests within minutes and then have to wait literally a day and some until you can get more. There's no pacing in the game, no direction or story development. Instead, you're left to your own devices trying to forge a path using a horribly thought out system. Speaking of systems, the UI and menu system are atrocious. There's just so much wrong in this game that I could go on for hours. Square, you have failed us. Go hang your head in shame. I think they legitimately took this one seriously because that's legitimately what the CEO did back then. This guy 10 years ago shaped the future. A 4 out of 10, so almost mediocre. The good. Fantastic graphics, music, battle sound effects. Okay, now we get into the bad, which is a lot longer. User interface, commerce, user help. Okay. This is the first review I've written for a game ever. However, I felt so personally compelled to warn the public about this game that I had written this one as well to pop that negative number up one more click. I love video games. I love RPGs. I love MMORPGs. Have played them for years since Ultima Online came out when I was in high school. I am borderline hating this game. Now I know why some people are going to think or say, go back to WoW, you fanboy. And maybe they have a point. I liked WoW. I really did. But then I liked Ultima Online and Lord of the Rings Online and Ion and EverQuest and Asheron's Call. All I am saying is that if you have not bought this game and you are reading this review, please do yourself a favor and ask yourself how much free time you have and how much you are willing to give to a video game which rewards you little for the amount of time you put into it. If you have lots of free time and like grinding away and don't mind a slow UI, then this game is for you. If you, however, are like the majority of the world's populace, please look elsewhere for your entertainment. For instance, StarCraft 2 just came out, so did Civilizations 5. Fable 3 coming out in 3 weeks. This poor soul thought Fable 3 was going to be good. Wow. From one shit show to another, 1.0 all the way to Fable 3. Yikes. But one thing that's very interesting, I think, when looking at these reviews, is we are going to see the evolution of people's sentiment around the game. Because here it's people saying, go back, it's still go back to WoW, is what people are saying. But here, this guy has a point with what he's saying. The good old days when WoW wasn't actually fucked inside and out. Yeah, 2010, so this would have been End of Wrath, early Kata, right? Alright, so, another 0 out of 10 from Aileen. Absolutely gorgeous. I just wish I could figure out how to play it. The fact is that 1, the instruction booklet has 0 information about the actual gameplay. Ah yes, back when people used to get the game on disc for PC. And 2, that no strategy guide company even attempted to make a guide for this game. Should tell you everything you need to know about it. Fable 3, never mind, their opinion is awful. They said Fable 3 comes out in 3 weeks, so they were hoping that Fable 3 was going to be good. Newsflash, it wasn't nearly as good as 2. As a 3 out of 10, so, you know, not the worst score, you know, this is what you'd expect Fallout 76 to get on launch. As a longtime fan of FF11, I was disappointed by FF14. It's a pretty substantial step backwards from its predecessor, despite coming out 7 years later. Overall, the game feels unfinished and rushed, the UI is very slow, combat is badly designed, and content is sorely lacking. It certainly may become a quality game after a year or so of patches, but currently it's pretty terrible. Save your time and money for something better. It wasn't just a year of continuous patches. They blew up the game and remade it. A 1 out of 10 from Yammers. October 3rd, 2010. Atrocious. This game is way behind our day and age. Square Enix doesn't understand what they are doing. They are still stuck in 2000 when it comes to making MMA. Mixed martial arts. Ah yes, Square Enix's favorite type of thing to make. Actually, I think they want back in time. Why did WoW do so well? It was fun and refreshing for players. Everything in FF14 is a tedious task that is built to annoy the living crap out of a player. Scritty with a 1 out of 10 on October 4th of 2010. Firstly, could people stop assuming the negative reviews are all because we don't get it and we just want an easy mode game? That's really patronizing and is in most cases completely untrue. Check out all the reviews sites on the net. Although there are a few pro reviews now, there are literally thousands of user reviews, and the majority of them rating the game the wrong side of average. Given that all the fanboys voted this game a 10, then you'll see it's struggling to average a 5.5 on most sites despite this. Why? Because the menu system is broken, and no patch is going to change that anytime soon. The lag, not people's processors or graphics cards, but the lag is terrible. I almost get 50 frames a second, but a ping over 1,000 milliseconds constantly. The gathering pros are great. The crafting ones are hit and miss. Some like them, many don't. They are, again, dull. Yeah, this one's actually constructive. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, so a 4 out of 10 from Zukiza. I assume he means bads here because he says goods here. Bads, I mean. Sold as solo casual hardcore grind. No quests or significant content, only guild leaves on a 36-hour cooldown and not enough teleport anima to do the ones from the other cities every 36 hours to get 8 battle quests. Random skill points and EXP rewards. What the fuck? No point to grouping. World feels dead and empty. Literal copy and paste landscape. I mean, you will think you were in the same place you just walked through 10 minutes ago. It's literally copy and paste. No decent market system. Forced crafting essentially. Time sink into annoying repair system. Wait. The no decent market system. Wasn't it literally just a copy of the market in EverQuest where you just got all your retainers to stand in a room? Wasn't it like that? Forced to play most of the other classes to be competent. Did I mention the grind after the teens is horrific? Go back to Ion. It's a joke after FF14. UI is the most horrific experience of any PC MMO to date. Game is designed around horrific, barely hidden time sinks to artificially slow your progress. Partying is pointless. Guild leaves are boring. Crafting requires knowing several other crafts to make the most anything. It's still like that. No real story. Not enough mobs to even make grinding viable. Mobs don't scale properly. Some own your face as blues, some reds are soloable. No way to travel when anima is low, i.e. no chocobo, airships, etc. Goods. Game looks beautiful. Combat itself, if you burn mana, etc. is really fun. Some cool animations, seismic shock for example. Having options for lots of classes on one character is a cool idea. Crafting has potential. Combat has potential. Economy has potential. The game world has hints of a possible good things down the line. 8. If the above issues are fixed, the game would be pretty awesome. But when there's 20 core issues, I don't think fixing all of them to make it better is... Yeah, good thing they just burnt the game, honestly. For the price and monthly sub, I recommend you give this a pass. Fair enough. Alright, let's move on to this 0-1. Garbage. Absolute garbage. The lack of hardware mouse cursor, XP restricted on a timer, sluggish UI, far too much reliance on server-side processing, unintuitive gameplay. I'm sorry and I'm sorely disappointed in Square Enix here. Pretty graphics do not a solid game make. Do not make a solid game. 0 out of 10 for Square Enix. I was so looking forward to this. Only a completely out-to-lunch JRPG knucklehead designer would relate such tripe to the NA market. For shame, Square Enix. For shame. From installation to patching to an account setup to playing, everything about this game has been painful. Far less than I'd expect from an established developer. Still get them a 1 out of 10 though, so you know, that's pretty generous based on what this guy had to say here. Poltergeist with a 2 out of 10. 14 bad, wow good. That was the sentiment back then. Still was, but not too long ago, but oh well. Poltergeist says, the graphics are the only redeeming quality to this game. The game is missing everything that you would expect to have come from an modern MMO. And worst of all, there is nothing to do but grind. The vast majority of quests are just kill X of monster Y, or collect X of items by killing monster Y. And even then, you can only do a tiny amount of these quests because they are locked behind a 48-hour timer. Trust me, people, steer clear of this game at least until the first expansion, if it even makes it that far. 1.0 didn't get an expansion, they just nuked it. This guy just has a bunch of blanks, so I'm not... Oh my god. Up, he said the word WoW. Oh, no. Just saying. Examples from WoW. A 0 out of 10 from 2B. 2B, oh my god. 7 years ahead of its time. No search feature. No mail system. No auction house and no support for party player. Just a few of the things that are broken with this game. Stay far away from this, at least until they release it on the PS3. PC players are paying to play a game still in alpha stage. I'm slowly but steadily losing trust in Square Enix as a company I once admired. Johnny Big Boss gave it a 2 out of 10. That's a long thing and I don't want to read it. Let's just go to the bottom. This game is inconvenient, very inconvenient. It feels like a game from over 10 years ago, but with modern graphics. The game was advertised as being welcoming to casuals, but running around takes ages and the combat is slow. Leveling takes an eternity and the lack of direction is evident. This is the most disappointing game I've played in years. I don't recommend it to anyone. Oh boy. The Grave gave it a 0 out of 10. Let me just have some water first. Alright, so, The Grave with a 0 out of 10 says, worst piece of crap I have ever played in my life in concerns of an MMO. This is a warning to those that are thinking of getting this game. They have a fatigue system which limits your play. The UI is absolutely horrible too. To the point that it is a struggle to play fluidly. There aren't any servers in the United States, so the lag is horrible. The only nice thing about the game is the graphics, which aren't even close to enough to save the title. There aren't any real quests, only 8 simple kill X creatures a day leave quests. There is no content in this piece of flaming turd. This is a warning to you. Don't waste $85 like I did for this collector's edition box. Don't buy the standard box. Just stay away from this title. I have never been so angry at a game in my life. I cannot believe this unfinished piece of shit was released to the public. It should be criminal. And to all those that try to promote this game, shame on you for making people waste money on a game that they are going to rage quit like half the population already has in less than a week. Metacritic should have allowed us to post reviews when the collector's edition was released, so the standard edition peeps could warn them of this ripoff. And as far as the company... Oh god. And as far as the company that already posted its 84 review... Censored Code Central, shame on you. You have no taste and are betraying the customers in the gaming market. People turn to review companies to lead them in the right direction. I should start my own review company that actually serves the fans and warns them of such horrible titles. Enough said. Wow, this guy's angry. Legend says he went on to start IGN and became the very thing he swore to destroy. Raffello's giving it a 0 out of 10. 1. Bad UI that is worse even than some console games today. Copy-pasted world terrain pointing to lazy developers. Rushed release for PC marked when the game obviously was developed for consoles. Released them after 6 months. Lack of any communication between the player base and the developers because the Japanese developers do not understand English. Oh my god. No direct payment method for the day. You need to use third-party systems like Click and Buy and PayPal. Also points to Square Enix not wanting to spend money to develop such service. All this just screams ka-ching. Paying to beta test the game for a console release. You're bad, lol. What do you mean? I'm reading bad reviews. Alright, so. My god. People were mad. 3 out of 10. Empty. Soulless. Unfinished. Stay far, far away from this disaster. Worst UI in MMO history. Massive empty world filled with nothing except cut and pasted terrain. Utterly boring quest system. Hilariously broken economy. No and no way to search retainers. I could go on and on. Be very clear. If you buy the PC version of Final Fantasy XIV, you are paying Square Enix for the privilege of beta testing their PS3 release. The game never even came out on PS3. That's how bad it was. Wow. Buying the game is still bad? Yeah. Two out of 10 from Kent0456 in October 1st of 2010. The game has made absolutely no improvements to the genre. Every major feature is incomplete or riddled with bugs or downright bad in its implementation. You'll find yourself dropped into an unfamiliar, by MMO standards, world with absolutely no technical guidance and UI that seems straight out of the '99 console game. All of this while running code so poorly optimized for the PC that it makes GTA 4, a notoriously bad console port, seem like the holy grail of solid FPS. My god, that's cutting deep. All of this is truly baffling coming from Square Enix, who should have had previous MMO experience. If you played any MMO before, get ready for some serious what the fucking. If you've ever played Final Fantasy XI and were hoping for the next gen group-based experience, you'll be so furious you'll write a negative review on Metacritic. I think this guy's speaking from personal experience on this one. My god. Okay, so this one's just brutal to the actual players. 0 out of 10 from Stray. If you haven't considered changing your name to Cloud legally, this probably isn't the game for you. Even then, your loyalty might be questioned. I played FF11 for a number of years as well as WoW, and this game succeeds in little else but setting the genre back. Gone are auction houses. Every player is now expected to open up their own shop. which isn't horrible in principle, but it's archaic MMO design that was left behind for a reason. There's no search, so simply shopping can take hours depending on what you're looking for. The quest system is the equivalent of dailies in WoW, fairly short, uninspired, repetitive quests that you can do once every 36 hours. There's a main story quest that I believe unravels once every 10 levels. The rest of the game is grinding dailies or just grinding. NPCs rarely say anything useful, the entire world is incredibly beautiful, it just feels like cardboard. System requirements are absurdly high and your results may vary on server lag or server queues. Some of this is forgivable for a starting MMO. Stability is actually great, but there's just nothing there. The game feels like a late alpha going into beta, not a release quality game. 0 out of 10 from Zone 16. This game is an insult to the Final Fantasy series, which has always strived to be games of superb quality. It is as if this game wasn't even made by Square Enix. Only good thing about the game are the graphics. There's a ton of really annoying bugs. No one ever talks because of restricting chat system. No content because of their brilliant idea to restrict people to 8 leaves quests per 36 hours. Market and economy is terrible because they didn't provide necessary tools to let you search for items or use an auction house. Everything takes ages to do. Crafting is overly complicated and grindy. 98% of this game is just grinding monsters or annoying yourself trying to craft or by searching for 20 different items so you can create one single weapon. Let's look for more good ones. Could do that, but that would be require reading. A 1 out of 10 from Edior. One of the worst MMORPGs I've ever seen. The UI is very complex and not user-friendly. The mouse keyboard support is very poor. The combat system is slow and repetitive. And the graphics engine is very heavy. The worst thing is the absolute lack of content, and at that end it's just a matter of grind. Is this 1.0? Yes, we're reading through 1.0 reviews. So yeah, we're reading through all negative reviews, but they'll get funnier as time goes on. Oh, my stomach's hungry. A 1 out of 10 from Popphonic. After trying my very hardest to love this game in the beta, the only advice I have to fans is to run. Run far, far away from this game. Never look back. Horribly designed, sluggish, with nothing to keep you involved or immersed in the game's pretty graphics. After a month, you will feel like you have wasted your money. This game is an insult to the Final Fantasy fanbase. It's an abomination. Poorly conceived, poorly designed, and poorly executed. The fanboys are saying that the graphics are cutting edge, and that the game is challenging, that it doesn't hold your hand. Ion's graphics are superior, and the game is impossible, and it won't hold anyone's interest for long. Check the reaction of the Japanese gamers on Amazon.co.jp. This could be Square Enix's swan song. It's a Titanic level fail. Jennifer with a 0. Stay away from this trash. I will tell you that after 48 hours I close my account and they won't even let me back in for the remainder of the first 30 days. So be aware. After 48 hours I close my account and they won't even let me back in. If you close the account, that makes sense. Regardless, it's 2010. People didn't know how computers worked. You can't even talk in chat. No auction houses. You have to get the quest and then go to a quest hub to start the quests. The graphics are quite spectacular compared to the 6-year-old WoW, but that was about it. 2 out of 10 from Sam's. This is most definitely wait and see or skip entirely. Major problems exist, caused by the game not containing the basics of an MMORPG. The UI systems can be forgiven, the terrible performances can be overlooked, but the lack of content, missing of core systems, even the map doesn't work properly. Terrible billing system is complete lack of direction of this game is the final nail in the coffin. Do not buy. These are all too constructive, they're not funny. Alright. Let's move on to A Realm Reborn. If it ever decides to load. There we go. My god, that's long. A 4 out of 10 from Jackalov 3. The main issue I have with Final Fantasy XIV is that it plays like any other MMORPG out there. The same formula MMO players has seen be recycled again. I enjoyed playing for some time, however. If you were someone that has played other MMORPGs, you will see that you were playing the same game over again. There are many free-to-play games out there in which you can invest less money and have a very similar experience. For example, the quest formula that is found in many other games comes back to FF14 with no real change. You will see a lot of kill 10 squirrels and come back for a reward. Now go kill 10 furry tails, which are found by killing squirrels. There are also many problems with the servers. You can have quite a good time if you're able to log in. I played on both the PC and PS3, and the PC obviously stands the PS3 version. As in the console, the game runs around 25 frames. Okay, that was the closed beta. Alright, from KNAS ACC, a 1 out of 10. Way to go, Square Enix, selling a game you can't play. Error upon error the last 4 days. No action from the team behind the game, only empty words and apologies. This is from ARR. They literally just rebuilt the game because they promised to make it better. Empty word and apologies. They had just nuked the game and brought it back from the dead. And you're calling them empty words and apologies? Fuck off. I would recommend anyone to stay away from this game unless you like giving away money without getting the promised service. You think that they would do better as it's the second time they tried launching the game, but no. Very disappointing. BlueJ3463 with a 4 out of 10 says, constant server outages, massive queues for logging in, and the inability to even create characters. The game as it stands right now is unplayable. These problems have been going on for days and have not improved since early access. Even as of the official launch, it is almost impossible to get in and play the game. When you can play, the graphics are decent and the storyline is above average for an MMO, but the game is very derivative of World of Warcraft. The job system is one outstanding innovation, but as for the rest, we have all played this game before. Combat and character movement is slow, and targeting is cumbersome. There is no active dodge. What is with people who say negative things about the game and talking about having like active dodges? When that one guy left a comment saying how bad 14 was on one of my videos and we went through it, he said, there's no dodges or skill shots. The game's bad, blah, blah. Like, why is everyone obsessed with fucking active dodges? It's a tab target game. Visual indications of character responses are text only, like dodge or parry vary 2005. PvP isn't in the game yet. Overall, a little disappointing. Arguably, PvP still isn't in the game. Overall, a little disappointing given that they had 3 years on top of the original game released to try and get this right. 2 out of 10. The only thing that is holding me back from buying a month's sub right now is error 1017. I get it. There's a lot of players. I genuinely enjoy my time spent in the game. The multi-classing is really fun and I've had a blast playing with all of them. Crafting is both rewarding and engaging. The world is colorful and vibrant and there is nearly a moment of lag to be had. The game is fun, and that's the most important part. It just launched, so it's entirely reasonable for many servers to be full. But why the hell is there no queue system? Did we suddenly go back to 1995 or something? Just telling me, we're sorry, you can't play, please try later, and not giving me any way of knowing when a good time to come back is just asinine. I spent the entirety of Sunday periodically checking every 10 to 30 minutes to see if I could get in. Nothing at all. Couldn't play at all that day. Not to mention the moment I sit around my computer not doing much of anything because I had no idea if there would be space in the servers in the next few minutes or not. It's all a load of bullshit. And there's lots of updates on the lodestone. And And then there's the updates on the lodestone. They update relatively regularly, which is nice. However, the updates they post are simply repeating what has been said last time. There's 4 different follow-ups to the congestion post today, and each one has literally been the exact same post, word for word, followed by another apology. It's infuriating. At the end of the day, I enjoy playing this game. If Square Enix doesn't get their act together on this, though, I, for one, will not be dumping any more money into this aging locomotive. Oh boy, we have an classic FF Andy here, boys. Classic FF Andy. Babu X, with a 4 out of 10, says, in one sentence, very epic fantasy world with talkative NPCs and boring quests. I'm a big Final Fantasy fanboy. So big, I'm like a windmill when it comes to the Final Fantasy series. I have Final Fantasy VII, no surprise there, PS1 and PC, FF Tactics, PS1, PSP, and iPad. Just to brag a little, but FF14 is very boring from the get-go. I don't plan to waste any more time with this anymore. Pros: very nice graphics, detailed character customization, moderate graphic power needed, very nice details on every little thing. The details of the dungeons and buildings almost make you feel like you actually got lost in a big castle. Nice physic. What? Quick travel points and towns. Cons: I've been playing it since early access release, and I must say that the quests are very boring and NPCs talk too much that if you read everything they say, you won't get anywhere. Gameplay becomes a click on NPC, skip everything, go to another place and click on another NPC, skip everything, and quest done. So this dude is a Final Fantasy fanboy and is getting mad about having to read dialogue. Forgive me for being confused. There's no motivation to do the quest until now. Compared to SWTOR, the quests are very boring. SWTOR is not the best MMORPG out there. Quick travel in town is very nice to save time, but you need to remember all the awkward names of the travel points to get to the right place. But quick travel in towns is free and unlimited. I wonder why they didn't just make the quick travel menu into the map-orientated. Map details are very nice, but quest-related icons on maps are very confusing. They try to be epic, I get it, but the gameplay and quests are very boring compared to that epic theme. SWTOR is more fun to play than this. Okay. 0 out of 10 from Ham YOLO. First off, Final Fantasy meets WoW clone. Second, you can't even log in on launch day because the servers are full. No queue, just a message that says servers are full, try again later. You can spam the menu 100 plus times to try and log in, never works, or put you in queue. This is not a small problem or an early launch problem. This problem has been here since the beta. Fact. Anyone ask anyone, please. If I could play my Miko in it, Jesus Christ. So, Yoshi P apparently really didn't like his game. He gave it a 0 out of 10 and said, "I give up," after trying to log in for 2 to 3 hours of spamming the login the past week. Just avoid this game. People are in the game, refuse to log out because they know it's impossible to get it past the character screen. Wow. Yoshi P saw these problems and didn't bother to change it. Let's see this guy's reviews. Yoshi P only left one review. And it was to leave a 0.0 on his own game, Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. Wow. What the hell, Yoshi P? Who, if you're gonna shit on the game, adopts the name of the game's director? Like, what? Oh. Punching Jesus gave the game a 0 out of 10. Probably because it couldn't punch Jesus in it. The game is next level bad. Do not give them a second chance. You pay money for this game and you honestly can't play because there's errors after errors after errors. The White Knights will say these are little bugs, or all MMOs have problems at launch. The fact is that this problem was in beta and they never fixed it. They said they wouldn't rush the game the second time, but it's obviously they did on the US EU side. So this is just all about, like, server queues. 0 out of 10 from Cheeseheads, who says, not sure who they hired to run and maintain these servers, but they should be fired now. Bad launch is bad, and this is worse. Also, combat is a snail pace and best, and quest hubs? Really? Well, nice try, but they have a ton of improvements before this game is even alright at best. X Horathor with a 0 out of 10 says, bad storytelling. Boring fighting routine. Quest hub based. Boring MMO standard classes. Server maintenance every day. Login queue. Disconnects after instances. Game state is awful. Interesting. Oh, Just the Tip gave it a 4 out of 10. There were a couple bright spots in this game, but overall I found it to be painfully boring. The ARR filter was in full effect even back then. The ability to mix abilities from different classes is a great idea. Unfortunately, most abilities feel much the same. Combat felt slow-paced. The questing is its worst flaw. Reading through incredibly dull and unimaginative dialogue from quests giving NPCs but nothing short of a chore. None of it is compelling, and I ended up skipping through all of it after a while. The character models look good, but the graphics for the environments are subpar, and that's with all the settings maxed. The tool used to find a group for dungeons is probably the slowest I've encountered, especially when considering it can group you with any one of the NA servers. PvP is completely absent at launch and will be limited when it does come, from what I've read. I tried to like this game and gave it some time, hoping it would get better as my character progressed, but that just didn't happen. So they were expecting like WoW open world style PvP and are sad because they didn't get it. Okay. From Passive Pete, a 0 out of 10 in 2015, October 23rd, 2015. Whatever. Look. So this guy, in October, when the expansion came out in June, was reviewing... Okay, whatever. I played a lot of games in my time, and this one is bad. It's really simplistic, boring combat. Press button, wait for cooldown, press the next button. Yes, a tab target MMO. Boring missions, take this item to this guy, and clunky controls. It is designed around consoles, so on a PC it is especially awkward to play. It looks like a little kid's game. In fact, I started to Google it to see if it was designed for young kids. You see this? This isn't a kid's game. No. That's BDO. See how it looks like a cartoon? That ain't a kid's game. There's no real meat here. It's a dressed up grind fest. It makes me appreciate how good other MMOs such as WoW, EVE, Guild Wars 2, etc. are actually, and that I should appreciate them more. I really wanted this to be a good game I could sink some time into, but I knew that wasn't it before hitting even level 10. Wait, so this guy's giving a 0 out of 10 on the game before hitting level 10? What? That's like an hour. The first introduction to the game, the hook that should make you think, hell yeah, after creating your character is a whole bunch of dialogue with no voice acting. It's your hint that this game is bad. Lucky they have a free trial and I didn't waste any money on it. They should have a mini download of a few gigs so you don't have to waste 20 gigabytes of data on it. So this guy didn't even reach level 10 in the free trial and left a scathing review. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Jimmy Cricket with a 4 out of 10 on November 30th of 2015. I am completely bewildered as to why this game is getting such a positive rap. Laggy servers, terrible, boring, and monotonous questline. Extremely poor UI, all add up to make this feel like a title from 2005. If not for the impressive graphics engine. Even so, I'd much rather be playing vanilla WoW, because it was a much smoother game experience, even 10 years ago in comparison to this. So this guy just wanted vanilla WoW. He's like, it's not vanilla WoW. Nothing will ever beat vanilla WoW. Why can't this game be vanilla WoW? Alas, this game does not come close to being a WoW killer. Why does everything have to be a WoW killer? And shows no sign of ever being one. Do yourself a favor. Don't bother. Where's vanilla WoW? Blizzard, why'd you take away my vanilla WoW? Jab, why'd you take my vanilla WoW? And why isn't this Japanese game vanilla WoW? Disgusting. That's effectively what it sounds like. Zero out of 10 from Night Chills on November 6th of 2013, so after they had the time to recover from launch. The game is a total grind fest. Yes, you can have one tune and do it all in one, but oh my god. There's only enough quests out there for maybe 2 to 3 classes worth of grinding, and that's all still doing Fate's Rifts like in Rift, or should I say stolen from Rift or Arc Falls into English, please. The combat system is complete trash. Every ability is on global cooldown due to the cross-platform factor, set a macro and auto combat. While the game looks great, the mechanics in the gameplay is so far below the line to even call it a Final Fantasy game. Gold spammers everywhere, and due to Square Enix's lack of planning for the PC gamers, there is no such thing in right-click. Up. Linda Dean, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. So if you want to ignore someone, that takes an hour to open the menu, then try to catch the spammer through the waves of spam. Yeah, this is just... ugh. As seeing WoW fall from grace, yeah, it's like... why is WoW bad? I don't understand. Warlords of Draenor is bad, and then this game, why isn't it vanilla WoW? I wanted vanilla WoW. Hiya Zem, good afternoon. Do you think these comments were just a few years ago? Yeah, 2013 to 2015. Oh, this one's interesting. Oh my god, that's long. Oh god, this will be funny. Okay, I saw one part that I know is going to be funny. June 15th, 2015. Grim Stabberson leaves Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn. A 1 out of 10. This game is the final nail in the coffin for my love of the Final Fantasy series. FF14 is a huge pain in the butt to even get started as a monthly subscription on top of the game's initial price tag. Because that's totally not like every other MMO that was popular during this time period and before. It is largely a chore to play, and is designed more to eat up time more than actually have fun. FF14 is chock full of mindless fetch quests that have you delivering trivial items like tea leaves from NPC A to NPC B. In typical MMORPG format, you will run the same dungeons and kill the same mobs for endless hours to drop in levels. Again, most of this game is designed purely to eat up time doing menial tasks repeatedly to keep you subscribing for months to make progress. This game is like, ah yes, this game that was heralded for not wasting your time. How dare it waste my time? And how dare it be an MMO? What the fuck? My main purpose for writing this bad review, however, is to warn about the ungodly amount of spam it has. The spam here is worse than anything I've ever seen in a game, including free-to-play games. On many servers, it is so unbearable that people either have to use third-party tools to block some of it, which is against the TOS, or simply turn off the personal chat function. The whole freaking point of an MMO is to interact with other players, but many people struggle doing that due to the spam messages we are constantly bombarded with. The report spam function in this game is basically non-existent, and most players don't even know how to do this. Square Enix basically expects you to stop what you are doing, log into their website, fill out a form for each spam message, and send it over to their special task force, which is basically 3 employees for all of North America. What makes this even more ludicrous is that we sometimes get a dozen or more of these spam messages from various characters with names like every few minutes. This has been a problem with them for the last 2 years, and it really hasn't gotten any better. Basically, they just don't care. It's totally unacceptable. Anyone that says this isn't a problem is either in a locked server that's hard to get an account on for bots and players alike, or on a Japanese server, which Square Enix seems to actually give a damn about. NA/EU servers as a whole are completely spammed into oblivion, and the developers just don't care. As a US player, I personally take this as a slap in the face. As an added bonus, a large part of this game's community consists of elitist metrosexual douchebags. The fuck is this supposed to mean? Sure, there are nice people that play, but expect the obnoxious ones to drown them out. If you're new to a dungeon in endgame, there's a very large possibility you will be insulted non-stop and possibly kicked out of the party. Well, that's extremely different from today, if that was true. You can expect rudeness and petty arguments in nearly every raid. This community is so toxic that, if understanding people like me trying to explain the mechanics of a dungeon to new people, even I get hate for taking the time to do so. The mentality boils down to, go, 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 you suck, noob! Did this guy mean to review WoW while writing this? Of course, when they inevitably wipe due to this attitude, they rage quit. This might not sound as so bad on its own, but often there is an hour wait to just get into a dungeon. If you like being trolled by metrosexual, half-naked catmen and spammed non-stop by bots trying to sell you game money for real money, then this game is for you. If you want to make friends to go on an exciting and engaging adventure with, however, look elsewhere. Wow. That's one hell of a review. A 1 out of 10 from Hugh. Shall we begin with the force-fed story, or the fact that it took 2 months to get friends on the same server together? I should have taken my initial suspicions about this game and stuck to them. Just turn around before you waste your time working in a game. It will take you countless hours of boring, repetitive quest lines to unlock endgame dungeons. Just turn around and pick a game that was actually developed for the story. Okay. This should have been marketed as a JRPG with online content as opposed to an MMORPG story. Oh, this one's funny. 0 out of 10 from Hadalix. Game is still not in its prime Game is still in its prime and it will grow better. Not, because game is not new. It's an overhaul of FF14 1.0 version. Then it was a complete rebuild, but okay. Then it has some serious mechanism flaws. Once you run out of main and subquests in order to level your class job, you need to do dungeons. You need a guild called here Free Company for it, because auto party matcher waiting time will kill you as a DPS, or mostly grind fates for XP, or some sort of Rift/Guild Wars 2 dynamic events, but with the kind of slow-paced content it turns into horrible and uninspired. Take your mount search on map fates and go. Most important thing in MMO is combat to enjoy and progress. But here I was frustrated that you could see a lot of players didn't resub. Square Enix needs leveling to make a blind non-FF fans to stay. That was stupidly incoherent. Let's move on to Heavensward. Alright. We have 5 negative reviews to go through for Heavensward, and 331. So people liked Heavensward a lot more. PT Casper with a 3 out of 10 says, first of all, the game is beautiful and loaded with content and a great story. With that being said, the game is the same grind over and over. Max your character's level, working on maximizing your gear and item level. And as soon as you do that or get close, they release an update. In that update, there is a new currency every time. The 2 months of grinding you did now is all futile, and you need to start a new 2-month grind to get said currency, exchange for higher gear, and then get an item to once again upgrade said gear. That's not too different from today, it seems. A 1 out of 10 from Fuzzy Bunny 075. The 2.x series or ARR were decent, but there were a lot of problems with it that they were just unwilling to fix and not listen to their player base. Now with Heavensward at this point, we are in the last cycle of the expansion. The game has gone from bad to worse. Yoshi P and his dev squad ruined the community and are bleeding subs. Most servers are a wasteland at this point. Basically everything released in Heavensward has been very poorly implemented, to say the least. Shut about that. Yoshi P ruined the community and they are bleeding subs. So let's see how that translates to players. Because Square Enix doesn't actually release their financial reports. Let's take a look at 2016. Why don't we? Let's take a look at 2015. This person left a review on October 9th of 2016. Alright. October 9th of 2016. Wasn't that bad at all. This was no big deal. They weren't bleeding subs, they went up in players. What the fuck? Things have changed? Yeah. But still, even looking at the numbers there, like, they haven't been bleeding subs. That's just inaccurate. They weren't, anyway. I've played since early access in 2.0. I think the thing of them saying, like, the majority of the player, they've ruined the community and they're bleeding subs. I think this person just had a fallout with their FC or something. The only thing that hasn't changed is them not listening to the majority of their player base. This is also why they are bleeding subs. Everything they do and try to fix, it ends up making it even worse. I've played since early access in 2.0, and I've personally seen the things that they destroyed and just refused to change for the better. At this point, they're putting all their hopes into the new expansion, with total remakes of the classes, but it won't help IMO. The damage they have done to the player base is so big, at this point Square Enix has got to look at what Yoshi P and his dev team have accomplished and take actions, but they won't. For most of us, it's too late and are just waiting until sub runs out, so more people will leave, so it's going to get even worse. That's not even close to accurate when actually looking at the numbers available. What was this dude huffing? 0 out of 10 for Epistem87. The monsters in the new areas are just huge HP bags. The geared treadmill at level 60 is exactly the same as the one in ARR. Fates are still as interesting as they were in ARR. That's actually fair criticism. Not enough to give it a 0 out of 10, but definitely fair criticism of those systems. From Please K-Main, a 0 out of 10. Says, couldn't even get the thing installed on the computer after numerous attempts with support staff, my internet support staff. After numerous headaches, emails, and problems, this game is just not worth installing. Save your money, go with a more user-friendly game. The game is still this shit to install, and it's been almost 6 years. My god. I spent well over 24 hours of my life just trying to get it installed because I enjoy MMORPGs, but man, I'll never get that time back. Patcher and launcher has major issues. Just look up all the problems people have with patching and installing. I literally had to change msconfig, do port forwarding, and all the other fun stuff, and it still didn't work. Steer clear. You know, with the amount of problems this person allegedly had, it's a pretty fair reason to give it a 0 out of 10, I've got to say. Nightlistic, with a 0 out of 10, says, why Square Enix thought it would be a brilliant idea to lock the entire expansion behind a year's worth of content before players like myself who left after running out of things to do in the vanilla game is beyond me. I completely wasted my money buying this DLC, as I never even reached Heavensward because of burning out waiting 2 to 3 hours in queue for the blasted dungeons that they are so annoying force onto the player by locking the storyline's progression behind them. Simple, too much effort to reach the new expansion, the new content to be worth the money I spent. I keep the game as a reminder to never buy another one of this franchise's expansions ever again. Let's see if this guy ever said anything again about FF14 on Metacritic. Wow. So he got mad in March of 2016, and he bought another Final Fantasy game in May of 2016, to which he also gave a 0. And he said, I really loved FF A Realm Reborn, but this game is just a nightmare for anyone who doesn't have super limb fingers. It's Final Fantasy Explorers on the 3DS! No shit, it's not like A Realm Reborn. It's FFE. What the fuck? Wow, okay. So, he went from I'm never gonna buy a game in this expansion again to in this series again to Final Fantasy Explorers wasn't like A Realm Reborn. Why the fuck? What the fuck? That's just funny. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back in a second. I need to, my throat is parched, so I want to get something for that. I'll be back in a split second. Alright. Ah, Stormblood. That's too long to read. Yeah, okay. Nothing much. I like your voice. Do you stream every day? Not every day. My stream schedule is very much all over the place, but if you join our Discord server, then you'll have a much better idea of when I go live, because I actually always make sure to ping people there. So yeah, if you want to join that so you actually know when I go live, then feel free, because I currently am not able to adhere to a stream schedule as much as I would like to. Yeah, okay. I'll just skip that. Alright, a 4 out of 10 from Savionin. I was initially excited about Heavensward. The story is much better than ARR, new areas to explore, etc. The main problems arise from the limited amount of content. When you hit endgame, there's 2 dungeons, 2 primals, and 1 4-boss raid. That's it. 2 dungeons! The first primal is a 1 kill, and then you'll never go again. The second primal takes a bit of work, but for most people will still be a 1 kill. The crafting system was destroyed in the expansion, and they made it infinitely more grindy while making it less rewarding. And there's simply very little in the game to do other than farm old content. Classes were greatly homogenized. In Heavensward? Well, That's a pattern we've seen happening until this day, and it just apparently is compounded. I feel like whatever uniqueness FF14 had in the MMO market has been destroyed in this expansion. A 4 out of 10 from Stanellis. Awesome main story quest and some intriguing elements of level designs in the new area, but I have loads of issues with the game. Very few new dungeons, which are very cool visually, but too linear. Yeah, I've been saying this as well. The new areas don't have any open world dungeon for the player to explore. That's never been in the game, but okay. The monsters in the new areas are just huge HP bags. Wait, isn't open world dungeons a WoW thing? Anyway. Fates are still as uninteresting as they were in ARR. All the optional quests make you do the same thing, e.g. kill a few more monsters or gather a few items by clicking on the stuff or ground talk to a few NPCs. The gear treadmill... Wait, this is the same... This is the same thing as the other one, so this guy just wanted to make sure he negatively reviewed everything. Did he also negatively review the other Heavensward? Just this one, so I guess a different account. I'm quite concerned at the longevity of this game. Someone who was salty said. 3 out of 10 from Shu Kanji. Once again, a letdown offered by Square Enix. For newer returning players, good luck to you for doing the hundreds of useless and uninteresting fetch quests in between real main missions. Other than that, Heavensward is a Realm Reborn all the same. A beautiful and empty game, destroyed by the laziness of the dev team. What? Story. It's a bit more well written than in ARR, but we are once again swimming in cliches and predictable cliffhangers, with forgettable characters and, for the most part, forgettable story. It has nothing to do with the story of a real FF. It's just a story that wants to be like an FF story and fails miserably. Huh? It has nothing to do with the story of a real FF. Ah, yes, my favorite two stories that are the exact same. Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy XIII. God, I love how those are both the stories that are real FF. What the fuck? Quests. Even more fetch quests. Terribly done and lazy work, but you should do them for some free HQ pieces of equipment and unlocking ether currents for flying. Prepare to cross the map back and forth several times for 2 lines of dialogue. Fates. Most of the people hated them in 2.0, but hey, they're back and they're the same, but give less EXP proportionally. Monsters, ironically, the new monsters look terrible except for the ones directly stolen from other FFs, mainly FF6. Yoshida said that they were going to be hard. Well, hard only means HP bags and hit a little harder. No new mechanics, all the mobs are the same with different skins. You won't die if you think and play well. Dungeons. Corridors. Nothing new to expect from these. Trash, boss, trash, boss, trash, final boss. Again, no new mechanics, no paths to be chosen, nothing. Zones. The new zones are indeed quite big, somehow good looking, but bland and useless since there is no open world content except fates. Hunts, sightseeing log, even more useless since you can fly. I actually agree full-heartedly with this and still have the problem to this day. Primals. Nothing new, same mechanics as ARR. Oh, and Ravana, the primal created exclusively for FF14, looks awfully close to Narakas and FF11. Again, lazy work. Okay, let's check this out. Yep. Oh. Oh. This guy, this guy might be onto something. Shit. System. No new retainers and no increase in inventory space. Yoshida said the servers couldn't handle it, but you can buy even more retainers now if you wish. The animations and effects look and sound terrible. Flashes everywhere, but it's a nice way to hide the lacking animations. Most of the people just disable effects. Jobs. The new jobs have no identity and essence. Just like all the other jobs. They're pretty much all the same with different skills. If this guy was thinking this back in Heavensward, I hate to hear what he thinks now. Exploration. You don't explore the way you like. You are forced to explore to be able to fly after unlocking all the ether currents in a zone. Play like the devs want you to. All in all, Heavensward is aimed at easy to please people who like to follow an easy story with no subtlety and easy content that looks like it is incredibly hard. If you like chocobos, moogles, and whatever FF references put here and there with no thinking and without making any sense, this is your game. If you love and respect FF, you will quickly see that this game is a joke and takes its players for stupid people. If not, come and pay your sub. Buy stuff in the cash shop, buy monthly retainers, buy a lazy extension every year. The next one won't be that huge. And make Yoshida happy. He hasn't been sleeping and eating he hasn't been eating and sleeping for so long. Yikes. Oh, You Suck 1 left an incredibly insightful review that just is sucks, period, comma, unending ellipses, space, super long ellipses. Okay, good for him. Oh boy, this one's a long one. Is it worth reading? No. Oh god. 8C with a 3 out of 10 says, for an MMORPG, it's not as resource intensive as something like Guild Wars 2, which has an agenda to cook everyone's CPU. Even on laptops with dedicated low-end GPU, you can hit a reliable 1080p 60 FPS, granted you turn everything low. And even if you're playing on integrated graphics, it's still playable. Kudos to the Square Enix team for putting a lot of customization into their character creation, since if you're playing this game for lore, you may as well take some time designing your character to look like an NPC in the game and mashing the fantasy name generator websites until you hit a name you like. Honest opinion, I think this sort of phenomenon only happens in games like Guild Wars 2 and FF14. I've yet to see anyone play other games where they haven't named themselves in a character outside of joking purposes. I guess players really want to become part of the story. If that's the case, this is an alright game. Are the FF14 veterans gone? Good. Let's get to the actual review. For a game with a lot of skills for each class and the other classes that the base classes later transform into, unless you're a healer or a tank, you won't be using them for the most part. Sure, there might be a combat MSQ once on the Blue Moon, but it's mostly a post office simulator in that if you're carrying messages from one complex map to another complex map. On the positive, this game is very solo friendly. If playing an open world is all you plan to do, if not, get yourself some friends and play as a tank healer, because the queue times for DPS players in dungeons is 30 minutes. You can make 10 whole bags of popcorn. But at this point, if you wish to play solo, good luck. And if you have no friends and are forced to play solo, might as well switch to another class and regrind those levels. I guess the positives of these long queue times is that I was able to clean my room, and when I got back, I was still queuing. 0 tank, 0 healer, 1 out of 2 DPS. What an amazing game! On the negative, why doesn't this game allow you to freely move around servers within a data center region? They added that, so this falls short. It's irrelevant now. Lore-wise, this is a nice game if you like games and stories, but if you just want a game for stories and social interaction, you might as well play a dating simulator. At least that won't make you wander around an area for a long time because the objective is on the floor below you, but the map system is so complex that you can't figure out how to get down there. The combat in this game really feels like an afterthought. And why are there so many skills for all? Is it 10 jobs if you won't be using them most of the time? That's a fair point about bloat. Hey, Square Enix, if you're reading this, just make this into a storybook or something and save everyone's time. Clearly the combat was an afterthought, and you threw in there to appeal to the MMORPG community. In terms of the other things Square Enix doesn't understand, the meaning of the word final. The meaning of the word final. Final means last. Just how did you manage to get up to 14? It's a brand name. Lastly, if you're stuck and think you need help, you don't. If you aren't praising FF14 like the community is, ignoring all the possible downsides, you'll get mocked at all for trying to ask for help or figuring out how to do X thing. But I guess when you've already sunk hundreds to thousands of dollars into the game, you've got to ignore the faults else the investment doesn't seem worth it. /shrug. Oh, this is fun. This is a WoW good FF14 bad from recently. August 18th, 2021. If you don't like the 0 out of 10 from Eraser 2021. If you don't like the trial / A Realm Reborn, take my word, you won't like any of it. New players, hope you're ready for 200 plus hours of MSQ, which is mainly reading text. I fell for the recent hype. To all the people who says it gets better, seriously, what is wrong with you? This constant insincerity is what kept me going. It doesn't get better, at least to the point it serves as a valid argument. I just finished Shadowbringers 5.5, and let me tell you, this is an interactive novel more than it is a video game. Sure, with each expansion the game, novel, gets a little bit better, in terms of graphics, animation, storytelling, but the core of the game doesn't change. It's still this outdated MMORPG tab targeting, with its main focus on MSQ, which is basically walls of text. Your quest in order of occurrence is talk, travel, click objects, kill NPCs, do dungeons, trials, story instances. They added one different mechanic in Stormblood LOL, which is to click stuff in first person perspective mode. In FPS mode, first person shooter mode. Heh. I can count the epic moments of the story in one hand. 3 of them were in Heavensward and 2 in Shadowbringers. Forget A Realm Reborn and Stormblood. The main focus of the game is the MSQ, but the problem is, the MSQ is 90% fluff, pointless writing, and storytelling. You could cut out 80% of this writing and still get a concise, accurate description of the story, albeit just more on point. What Square Enix is doing is inflating the game time content with more and more text and sloppy animation screens, which I'm not kidding, stretches the MSQ... Damn it, I need water. I'm not at water yet. Must have been a letter from a WoW player they do not read. It's possible. Unless you're a pyromancer, in which case you read 2 lines and write for 10 minutes in a notebook. What Square Enix is doing is inflating game time content with more and more text and sloppy animation screens, which, I'm not kidding, kinda stretches the MSQ longer than it needs to be. I'm not even talking about important background buildup. I'm talking about content you won't even remember because it served no purpose in the grand scheme of things. Anything you won't remember a month from now isn't worth reading about. Because the MSQ is mainly storytelling and single-player oriented, why not just play better solo video games that are much, much better technically advanced in gameplay? Like GTA 5, Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2, and hundreds of others titles. There were times I was so desperate to just play the game because there are so few dungeons / trials and killing quests in between all the walls of text. One could always pay a story skip potion, but the fact that the MSQ is the focus of the game, the end game is extra stuff. Players in Square have both said that the MSQ is the focus of the game and the more casual player base. World of Warcraft focuses on repeatable endgame content after a short introductory and often crap storyline. FF14 equals 200 hours of MSQ at minimum, at which point you can cycle through some endgame content and get max eye level gear fairly easily. But leveling other jobs / crafts, which has its own questline, seems to be one of the most popular things to do. I won't be buying Endwalker. People who enjoy reading fluff for hundreds of hours to get to see one good cutscene here and there, you do that! Enjoy! I'll watch it in a recap on a YouTube video and do more productive things with my life than read fluff MSQ content, which is intentionally used to extend gameplay time. How dare they tell a coherent story with a proper beginning, middle, and end and lead up and not be a PowerPoint presentation? Disgusting! Like, what? You can always make more money, but you can't make more time. Think about it if you're really enjoying that 200 hours, or if you only enjoy small amounts of it. Whilst the epic moments were epic, the pain of going through so much unfun content to see it was not worth it. The balance is definitely not there. Even most fans think that the Realm Reborn quests are bad, yet Square hasn't fixed it by just removing it for new players by using a short narration cutscene to bring players up to date for Heavensward. And I heard it was even worse. Oh dear God. Like, they have a great opportunity with 7.0 to revamp the early leveling experience, and I really hope they do. But if you removed a Realm Reborn and had simple narration cutscene, you'd be missing all the character development and making you care about those characters, which made Heavensward impactful. But you do you, mate. They did not play Extremes? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We have 3 negative reviews on one Stormblood page, and 13 on the other. And then Shadowbringers has 4 negative and 11 negative. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water and then I'll be back in a second. I've run out now, which isn't good. Sorry about that. I had to deal with the annoyance that is other human beings. It would be nice if we did get more animations during cutscenes instead of our usual head nod, step forward, and hand and fist. Oh yeah, I fully agree on that one. 6.0, they said main characters will walk with us and talk, interact. Yeah, that'll be interesting. But they announced that recently. These are old. I kind of want to save these because my voice is kind of burnt out. I might just read these later off stream and save them, just record them for the video. That is eventually going to be on the main channel. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Sorry, guys. My voice, as you can hear, is a bit hoarse, and I already have a sore throat, so this is not doing any favors in that department. Any at all. So, let's play some video games, why don't we? Oh, I should probably not show that. Alright, let's play some video games, yay! My god, this rain's starting to get bad outside. Oh shit, I should probably outline the birthday stream tomorrow. I forgot to even announce that. No, commit. Just show my password on stream, eh? Nah, I might not even do a birthday stream tomorrow. I have so much shit to do. Why did the viewer count go up for a fucking be right back screen? That's more sad than anything. It's your birthday tomorrow, congrats, yeah. Should be fun. I get free shit, which means I get to buy FF14 art books. Oh, Sammy's still in my party. Not even logged in, so. Yoink. It's 3:09. Oh, shit. I swear to God, if I miss the, if I miss the fate. Wrong way, no. Okay, this isn't gonna end it. This isn't gonna end in my favor, is it? This is not gonna end in my favor. Gotta go fast. Made it. Easy. I'm probably getting like half the FF art books tomorrow, which is cool. Which is money I'm getting. And then, Deal, did you get the Endwalker Collector's Edition, like the physical one? Because apparently that shit might be delayed, and I'm mad. I've already been waiting like 6 months. Don't make me wait anymore, Square. Come on, Square, you delayed the game an extra 2 weeks, and you still can't fulfill the goddamn Collector's Edition orders. Pain in the ass. Shit. Digital, I think, I got the collector's box, which I'm so happy I got that. At least you're getting one. Fucking loser. Imagine going to sleep in good time and then not getting the box. I mean, couldn't be me. Where's the next ones? Yoink. Oh yeah, but Galactic, for the static thing, I don't know if I mentioned this last night. I'm planning to try out the prospective members in E9S. Just so they know what they're getting themselves into. And be like, this is a first tier. Well, not a first tier, but this is a first fight. Could be one of the reasons for the delay. It could be, but even then they say that there might be delays due to supply chain shit. Probably not a good thing to display. Yeah. It's one of the advantages of someone turning 16. I don't have to worry about a job. I just got disposable income and I just spend my YouTube money on dumb shit. I don't need to worry about college for another 2 years. Well, not 2 years, but that's when I have to start paying for it. But you know what I mean. I don't have life expenses, which is nice. My only real expenses are when I spend money this game every month and whatever else I want to buy. When are you doing that? Once we fill. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but you know. I'm gonna try and pull everyone into it and be like, alright, so, test. You can have 2 choices of what you want to prog. I'll say, we can either do Emerald EX, since that's roughly the difficulty of, well, it's not quite to the difficulty of, but of a first fight, like a turn 1, that's roughly it. And E9S is still a pretty decent fight. I'll ask him PFD money, aka free money for just living here. Thank you for populating this otherwise goddamn horrible barren state. Take some money from the government. Do people want to get free money from the government? Why don't they just do that? Move to Alaska. Your living expenses are cheaper. Yeah. Your opportunity might be shit, but your living expenses? Cut that shit in half. Alright, Gangos. Gangos. Oh yeah, DL, you looking to get into raiding, or? Wait, we have like 3 red mage applicants. Wait, what? Oops. My god, it's pouring. Can you guys hear that? Just, I'll mute desktop audio and bring this closer. Listen to this. Ugh. This is light rain. I don't even know if that can be heard, but, oh well. Oh, wait a minute, I can just do this. 1 second. That's not working. That's not working at all. Where are you? Unsurprisingly, Pacific Northwest. Come on. There we go. This is just this time of year. It's a pain, but I'm getting on my ult to actually work on it. Yeah, it's probably smart. Final for a long, sure. Oh shit. I need to do Don Meg. I hate Don Meg. Don Meg's just bad, yeah. Oh, this fucker. Oh well. Thank you. I need to get more lost re-rays. What shards drop lost re-rays again? Oh, I gotta move my mic a bit. Ugh. I tried twisting it off to drag it closer to the window. Here, I'll just take a picture and put it in Discord. Doesn't capture anything. I also want to get more shit that would just dox me, so no. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Yep, definitely want to be under. Texas last week we had rain, we need it, yeah. Texas is definitely one of the places that would need it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. Yeah, this is about how this one goes. You, Boja. You don't like Boja, deal. Well, I guess you're just fucking done with it now, so it's understandable. I still love Save the Queen. I don't know why. There's something wrong with me, apparently. If I can just get enough fragments, then... Yeah, do for Boja getting my 10-10-10. Oh, nice. You gonna bother with it, or you just going... Yeah, fuck it. That's waiting until Endwalker. I still gotta get one field note from CLL. 2 more field notes from Fates, or Duels. Depending on which one I can get. And then, I just have Menius. So, it should definitely be doable. Everyone's dead again. This isn't gonna end well, is it? I kind of want to go for triple 10s, but at the same time, I don't give a shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, double mark. Oh, well. And now we just lie on the floor. Thrilling gameplay, I know. What is this? What is this? No! Okay, so a ton of fate farming in Zednor. Yeah, so KupoCon's going on right now. And as guests, one of the guests, they have the voice actor of Urianger. And they got him to say this.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee. Mine milkshake."
What the fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. I have the bad habit of whenever I die in Bojan, I'm like, well, good thing I have my phone. Just start looking at random shit on that. I'm like, what else am I supposed to do? Just contemplate the fact I'm dead? Sounds like an existential crisis I don't want to have. Hey, we won! Hey, we won! Okay, just, well, at least I got fragments. It's one positive thing. And I got the EXP. And I'm about to get, the Bojan earrings, I believe. Let's check achievements. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I still need to put my chicken suit away. Probably have to go do that now. Where is... I know it's approaching completion. It's on my watch list for sure. 940, so I need 60 of them. Chimkin? Chimkin. Alright, demonstratively demonic. Well, I'm gonna go put the achievement reward away then, because that's very important to me. Incredibly important. I need to make sure that the chicken suit is safe. Safe and where it belongs. Alright, is it secret? Is it safe? Gandalf, what do you want me to do with it? Throw it in the fire of Mordor. It may cost your life, but do it. Wear it. Yes. Put it on thy finger. But Gandalf, didn't you say this would kill me? Slowly, yes, but that does not mean now. Gandalf, it's just a chicken costume. Doesn't matter. You cannot wear that out in public. What will the neighbors think? Did I do damage to the chicken costume? It did not get damaged. It's a miracle. Gandalf, you're scaring me. Did you buy the Skaven gear for blue? No, I don't have the tomes. I will, but I don't have the tomes for it right now. I have 1200. I mean, I guess I could get started on it, so I may as well. I'm pretty sure I have level 70 caster gear somewhere in my inventory. I mean, still an improvement. Let's, Chocoball. Alright, now then, we'll go over to Browger and buy those escape and stuff. Thanks for the reminder. God, he looks so dumb right now. Okay, I now see what people meant about the Elezen running animation. No, this is just Blue Mage, isn't it? Yeah, because that's the normal Elezen one. That's fine. I don't see why people get mad at that. I saw the Blue Mage one. That one looks stupid. Wow. Look at how tiny they are. Disgusting. Alright, Tombstone. Get out of the way. Tombstone exchange. Dom. Oh, wait, this is stupid. Let's just get the better one. Not gonna buy the belt. Buying the belt would be a stupid investment. For the running animation? They don't move up and down like pistons. This is a normal run. Oh, wait, no. Blue Mate. That's... Yeah, this is still a normal run. This is the guy who's just hoofing it. It's saying sexual dysmorphia. You mean like how the giant difference in height? Boom. Alright, now then. Oh, and my return's about to recharge. Perfectly timed. Hey, Leo. Da 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 da. Alright, what other cursed things are going on? Unis Annis is trending. No, since it got shut down. Ethernet, Genghis. What's going on? Not much. Da, 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 da. Boja. Alright, so what I'm looking for is Murder, Death, Kill, or Souvenir, or whatever the fuck. I need those two, and then CLL. That is my main concern at the moment. Alright, so... Pyromancer Supreme... So Pyromancer Supreme kicks off the one I need. So check that out. Shit. Where is it? FF14 collect. Alright, oh yeah, I need to get these appraised. 15 or below. Give me something good. Essence Profane, Skirmisher. Beast, Bloodthirsty. Beast, Bloodsucker. Cure, Lost Arise, cool. I'll take that any day. Don't need that. And mastery. Bet. Alright. I gotta fill my holster up and just check what exactly I need. Field record. Yeah, I need Dabog and Sadavalor. Tau Warrior. I'll throw Lost Horizon there. Need that. Lost Sacrifice, don't want that. That's about all I need, really. Yeah, I don't know. What do I want? Because I can't really think of anything. I have Lost Swift. Lost Stealth, I don't have Lost Swift. Yeah, I'm pretty much out of everything good. Shit. Waste the Rainbow is up. No Camping the Light is up. Seek and Destroy is up. And Fires of War is almost done. Alright. God, it's fucking cold in here now. So then. My thinking is I can just loop back here and start killing this. And just wait for more people to show up. Alright. This might work. It's unlikely that this is going to work, but it's possible. And I can escape into Patriot games. Cool. Might work. Yep, there goes Frey. Feather cuts. I'll just missile him. They all should go down momentarily here, and that progress bar should go up quite a bit. At the same time, my health is on the wrong side of 50%. Okay, we got someone. Oh, we got a group here now. Cool. Yeah, this is fine. Completely fine. And then double quietus. Oh wait, shit, murder, death, kill, no. I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Shit, come on, drop. Drop, there we go. I still might be able to clip murder, death, kill. It's at less than half. Less than half. It's all I need. 50%. Okay, if I'm there for the final bit, might be able to get gold, hopefully. Minute until Patriot starts. Yeah, this is doable. Oh, Manfina broke. Sips drink a top Bojan bike. Fuck you. How'd you end up getting... Did you get the note from Murder Death Kill, or did you do the Dabog duel? personally, I can't be fucked to actually worry about doing the duels. I'll try and build up note, but... Just follow the crowd. The crowd knows the way. Okay, so the two... Good thing I didn't go over there. If I somehow manage to avoid, Okay. Guide me to the promised land. They guided me to the promised land. Okay. Okay. Healers up. I'm saving the day. Okay, Patriots at 50. Come on. This is going great. Absolutely incredible. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Nothing at all. Nope. Guide me, oh wise Boja players. They've done it. They've done it again. And I just figured out the tell, I think. They guide me to the promised land. Alright. Well, time to res my healer again. Because Dark Knight, of course, is the best healing class in the game. Double Paladin Wings. Don't mind if I do. Okay. 4%. Is this it? Oh, easy. Should bring my node up to 3. I didn't take a Vuln stack or anything, so where's my notoriety increase? Or is that only for duels? Have I been scammed? Is that what has occurred? Oh, I should have just stayed in res people. Don't get a... Don't I get a notoriety increase for that, though, since I didn't... I mean, I took damage, but it was all unavoidable damage. So, I didn't actually get hit by any mechs. Unless there was one I didn't notice, which I don't think there was. So what happened? What happened? This is bullshit. Oh. May as well go over there. All right. Well, this is... What? Oh, CLL, sweet. Evidently not. Ah, shit. LFG, CLL. Okay, Dabog's there, which means that shouldn't be all that long until murder, death, kill. But if I'm in CLL, then that's kind of irrelevant. I have 4. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Three. Oh well, still got silver. I'll take a silver after not doing anything. Okay, CLL is 4 minutes till it starts. Start faster. 3. Dun, 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 dun. Now, what do they do now? No, it's still the same thing. What the hell is this world turned into? Okay. Dabog was hanging out back there, so there's not all that much going on, I guess. That's annoying. That's annoying. Alright. And now just chill for the next 2 minutes and not do anything, because what the hell am I supposed to do while waiting if there's nothing popping in terms of fates? Yeah, that's family and other arrangements. What the fuck? Oh god, you guys know the Skyrim grandpa? The Skyrim grandma, the like 80-something-year-old woman who makes videos of herself playing Skyrim? Well, she's tweeting out that she wants to delete an ad because YouTube is recommending an ad on her page looking for Asian women. How random does it get? My god, Wanderers play on fan art. Near shits. Okay, the VTubers are awake because my entire feed is just filled with people drawing things of them. Oh shit, Iggy's in the Hall of Fame now. There we go. Nope, still have to wait. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me in now. Alright. Cool. I'm in a healer's party. Ba 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 ba. That works. They're doing what I was about to tell them to do in the chat box. Cool. CLL time. We have 23 people. This could end badly. It could also end well, but it could end badly. About starting FF? Yeah. Trust me. When Pint posts a video, I know. When I started my YouTube video, I was trying to, with some of my videos, I'm like, I wanted to do, like, the kinds of videos Pint does, but for FF. Now Pint does those videos, so I'm out of my market. I am suffocating this cat girl. I can't stand the idea of running cash normally anymore. Yeah. That's fine. We have 11 up. Cool. Castrum with Echo? Yeah. Get the Echo buff. Yeah, I mean, it's fine with 23 normally because it is still scaled. Yep. Match of cores going down. God, I still remember the worst run I ever had was when I was in my old FC. My God, that run ended horribly. This was back in 5.4, early 5.4. We had a total of like 15 people in the Castrum group. My God, it ended badly. It was like wiping on these front two bosses until it timed out. It was an absolute abject failure. Okay. Explosion radius, yeah, we're good. And 2 people are dead. And I raised both, nice. I might have only gotten one. Yep. There we go. Oh shit, still got clipped. Huh. We had 11 top, so they had 12 bottom. That shouldn't be that big of a DPS difference. Right now, apparently, bottom's at 17. And at top, we are at 39. So that's not good. I mean, it's not as big of a deal as it used to be, but still not good. Not good at all. Ah, shit. Did not time that correctly. Yep. Greenock. I never used my marshal spot. Yoink. That was obviously the big difference in damage. No other reasons. It was my slight damage loss that did it. Opposites attract. Cool. That was just free. What's the point in that one? That's just free. Like what? Not to question your wisdom, Yoshi P, but that mechanic made no sense. It's just free. Cool. I forgot that's a thing. Alright. I will sit in front of this door. They won't go through this door if I'm sitting here with their drills. They won't do it. They can't do that. That's illegal. They won't hurt him. Oh, God. Right between them. Abject failure. Okay. Personal spoil. 10 Bojan coins. How many Bojan coins do I have now? 506. Wow. Definitely need more of those. Okay, this is where you die, Alboleo. Again, for the third time in the past 2 days. Okay. And thus he falls. Okay, other people are just single targeting attacking Alboleo. Now's the time that you do that. Okay. Don't know why I'm so tired, but whatever. been streaming for like 4 hours now, so kind of makes sense. We going this way? Okay. Tired. All right. It's time for freedom. Okay, now we just murder the shit out of him while he's trying to kill that guy. Well, he's very dead. Oh, thank God. They removed, Bosch is just mind-numbing? Yeah. It's nice when I have a podcast going or something. Streaming, it's a bit more... Did no one go south side? I'm gonna bet no. Okay. It used to be that we had to untie... Remember when we had to do the untying stage? You'd have to untie the hands. I'm pretty sure it used to be like that. I might be having a stroke with false memory on that. But I'm pretty sure it used to be that we had to untie their hands afterwards as well, if I remember correctly. That was like a year or so ago, though, so... But that's actually true, who the fuck knows? What? Yeah, I was about to say, we need to kill this thing. Oh fuck, I activated Living Dead by accident. It's not a big deal, luckily. Okay. Come on, faster. I need that. Okay. This CLL might be a bit slower than one's past, but... Wouldn't know about it? I'm pretty sure it was like CLL itself rather than just like the quests around it. Is there anything down here? Nah, we're good. Okay. Cool. If we're good, I'm not gonna worry. I can't just jump down. Bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm gonna use all my cooldowns, because why not? It's fucking CLL. Who gives a shit? I'm invincible. My character's taken all of the roids recently for all those just spam all the cooldowns. Like, yep, invincible. Can't be harmed. Okay. And now for the next chest, followed by... Wait, where's the next chest at? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's behind this boss. Shit. This guy thinks he has a chance. Funny. Okay. 92. Not gonna be as fast as I would have liked, but whatever. Oh. Fuck, I'm tired. Oh, Dark Knight, you have so little going for you nowadays. In what regard? I don't know what that's in response to. Just fucking boring. Because my god, it's so boring. Ugh. Legitimately fall asleep after the time I'm playing it. One good thing about it in Boja, though, is that I can pick up everyone else's ass with lost actions. And just weave all that shit in between. It's not that bad, I don't know, it's just personal preference. It might also be that just more as I've improved, the game itself just feels slower. Especially doing like more casual stuff like this. Which is one of the reasons I'm looking forward to raiding so much. Oh, God. Oh god. That is the sound of having not eaten enough today. Bone. Shit timing. How the fuck are people dead? How many did we get? Full tilts? No. 5 out of 6 though, so not too bad. Cool. Alright, we're going Leon. I'm just one who thinks would have loved to see how Heavensward Stormblood Dark Knight was like. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. The more I hear about that, I'm like, oh, that would have been incredible. Yeah, I can't even really put a finger on why I find it boring. It's just kind of feels like it. I like how heavy it feels, but I think also that being it feeling heavy just makes it feel less fluid. I don't know, because like all the cooldowns are all the same, and has roughly the same amount of abilities to weave, so I don't know. It's probably just the way that the animations perceive with my brain. Likely. But not the same amount of abilities to weave, but, you know, not an inconsequential amount. Roughly the same as Red Mage, honestly. In terms of core abilities that you use often. Okay. Alright. In a minute here. Same Shadowbringers Dark Knight just replaced the MP spenders with an OGCD called Dark Arts and basically the potency on certain moves. Interesting. Probably still would have been more interesting though. Oh, shit. I just died. Oh, nope, I'm not dead. It's a miracle. Was pretty interesting slash different. I would have liked to try that out back in the day, but I mean, could just boot up a special little client I have on my computer and get to have fun with Heavensward Dark Knight, but that sounds like setup time. Keep enough MP for your burst windows. If you won't make a move, then I will. Oh god, we're missing Thada. Yoink. Shit. Took the extra vuln, but it's a 17-second vuln, so. But yeah, hey, how's it going, though? Did it again. Yep, Heart of Nature. Windburn. Like the funny in your Discord general? Yeah, I saw that. I played that on stream roughly like 15 minutes before you sent it in. Funnily enough. Yeah, I gotten pinged on Twitter for whatever reason. Okay. For safety reasons, we're fine. And safety means I'm in. Fuck. Okay, Dawan is pretty normal here. Just pushing this shit. Did I avoid it? No. I got one. What a pain. God. The more I look back on how the game used to be, I'm like, they took out literally everything you could punish a player with besides from a slow, a heavy, a silence, and really the only thing that matters is a vuln stack. Give me the note, come on, please Yoshi P. Come on, please Yoshi P. Life and Death, Zodiac Age. Fuck off. Gives players slow if I remember correctly. Yeah. Unlocked the Tanya, nice. Want to do it with me? I'm gonna log. Actually... yeah, why not? It's Titania, so it's fast. It's 420 at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Dancing on a wind. Since I've done that, all right. Hand me a party leader. Hand me party leader, gal. Raikou forevermore. Sammy, you're not online. Logging back in now. Okay, cool. Cool. 7 minutes? I need to repair my gear. Sammy, could you possibly switch over to a healer? Sure? Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, that carves off 2 minutes off the estimated. Why, Titania? Yeah, Galactic's just leveling his ult for rating. So, that's why. Are you trying to steal my look? What the fuck? Oh, shoot. I do like the Boja set. Yeah, I think it's really nice, personally. Dancing on a wind, dun 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 dun, the hearts ascend, fa la 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 la, dun 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 dun. I'll let you main tank it, Gal. I think I've only done this once. Or twice. No more than 3 or 4, though. Dancing on a wind, your hearts ascend, fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la, all away with me, the time is up, dancing by, walking silence. The casts are so slow that I think it's earlier. Can see. Ah. It's that one weird lull. The My rotation's fucked, but I don't care. That's a frame drop. Why are the casts so slow? This is just a mechanic ripped off of Shiva. Oh, a Vulm there? Fuck off. That's spaghetti. Spaghetti code. Skidding Bopping Dada is dead. Probably evoke this. Feels mind-numbing and pointless, but just to keep up good habits. You focus boss, I've got to add. I'm dead. Just gonna proc my own veil. Look, you take west, alright. Healers, I know this is. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm hollowed. I'm aware that was late, guys. Is that a warp? Yep. Seriously? Oh, no worries. Oh, sorry. Instinct. I'm gonna take my headphones off. That song just gets so annoying. So incredibly irritating. Why are we all stacking on one? Guess it doesn't matter here, but just my thinking. How'd I get a Vuln? Did I get a Vuln from fucking using my wings? damage buff. Oh, come on. Seriously? Fuck my life. Ugh. Trees? Skiddity Bopum Dada is dead again, no surprise there. God, it feels weird, but the more accustomed I've gotten to harder content, the less I find myself actually using my cooldowns in normal, because I think it's just a matter of cockiness at this point, just in my brain. Like, I can keep myself above and rely on my healers. Things get bad, I just turn to Clem. Which is probably not a good habit to be in, but whatever. We gotta kill these fuckers fast. Ugh. Alright. Bail up. I'm gonna put my headphones back on. Wow. Another Vaughn, how? I think it was just because I was trying to get everyone in the wings. Oh, that's a pain. Once again, that's just raiding head kicking in, going for the wings on a normal trial. Yeah. Unlucky pop. Unlucky spot. Die, Titania! Thank fuck. Alright. Alright, GG guys. I have to go because we're doing a birthday dinner in a couple. Because I'm doing my birthday dinner in like 20 minutes. So I gotta get out of here. Thank you all so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it and hanging out for so long. Wrong button. Probably gonna be back tomorrow doing a special birthday stream. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Fuck. My schedule's never, with whatever I was doing. You were doing fine by what I was watching in terms of casting. Perfect time to plug Titania EX, honestly. I'm not against it. Alright, alright, we're just gonna raid Ko. He is doing SMT5 today. Yeah, probably see y'all tomorrow. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. I did the same thing as the other day. Damn it. I need to get... What button is it? I stopped raiding people and it's just... escaped my head. There we go. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it here. Why did you change this, Twitch? Alright, I'll see y'all later. Discord, all that good stuff like normal if you want to keep up to date on things and get a ping for when I go live to probably tomorrow. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. Alright, later.